Okay, did that fix it? Testing, testing. Testing, testing. No. Okay, I'll have to finagle around with that a little bit later. But that might be fixable. 4, 8. Hello? Okay, I'll do that later. Let me send out the link one more time. Now I can't hear anything. That's not what's supposed to happen. Oh, that's why. Okay, I'll do that later. Let me send out the link one more time. Close that. Oh, Christ. Okay, hold on. Close that. Close that. Reopen. No, I think we're just going to be going with. There. All right, we got it. Amazingly, this has completely broken again. Why does it do this? Oh, there we are. Okay. Holy mackerel. You've done it. Thank you. Thank you, Cameron. I'm quite proud of that Mountain Dew review. It was very high quality. Very high quality. I aim to be supportive. I don't know. I was really proud of that one, actually. Just in general. Wait. I was proud of the video. I had a lot of fun making that one. That was really funny. All right, let's do this. Rantaro opened the bookcase, but he moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? And there's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up. Why did Rantaro die here? I mean, he must have fallen from up there, right? I know we need to examine the body, but I don't know where to start. It's okay. I can do it. Shuichi showed no hesitation as he began to examine Rantaro's body. There's blood on the back of his head. Looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blunt force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound. So, we can trust the Monokuma file? Yes, for now. Shuichi then stuck his hand into Rantaro's pocket. What are you doing? I'm checking what he had on his person. There might be a clue. If we're going to do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I'd support you, after all. How can you say that with so much confidence? Come on, Kaede, pull yourself together. Rantaro had in his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. The monopad is definitely his, and it's exactly the same model as ours. He didn't have a card key on him? That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. Then Rantaro really wasn't the mastermind. If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without the card key. So, with what we know now, that is the most likely possibility. Why was Rantaro here if he wasn't the mastermind? A blaze shot put balls on the ground. This shot put ball, could it be... Yeah, it definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. There's blood all over it. That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used. The shot itself is heavy. You would have to be fairly strong to use this weapon. Fairly strong, huh? We've finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here for now, okay? Yeah, sorry. Kicking me out of the section in general. Something is bothering me. Why did Rantaro come to the library? It seems likely that he is not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? I'm guessing it had something to do with what Rantaro mentioned earlier. It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Ending the game itself.
Could it be?
And it's possible he noticed the hidden door in the library just like we did.
Huh?
What? He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here. You mean he had the same idea as us? No way. He should have told us. We could have worked together. I collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration. No, he probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaede, but Rantaro didn't have anybody he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him. As he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand and he firmly pulled me to my feet.
Remember.
Kaede, let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not going to give up, right? You're going to save everyone. Shuichi. He's right, I can't give up now. Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you even more. We gained a friendship fragment with Kaede. Huh? Shuichi's right. We can't give up till it's over. I can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone get out of here. We have to continue the investigation. We gotta find the mastermind. Okay. What is... Oh, perfect. Theoretical talk. Hit object. Put object back. Yeah. Let's go right to left, I guess. Tons of books are crammed into the bookcase and arranged in various stacks on top. Doesn't seem as if anything has changed since we set up the cameras.
Remember.
The books that you stacked up haven't moved. I mean, the ones I stacked to keep people from going to the vent. Yeah, those have been left alone. Ryoma Hoshi.
Well, if you're the ultimate detective, then you've got your eyes on the culprit, right?
What?
Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess.
Oh, I want to know too. No, I'm sorry. I can't say anything yet.
But there's someone you're a little bit suspicious of, right? Nah, there's gotta be.
Huh?
But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me. But with things the way they are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? And let me just warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. Truth can be easily twisted. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
What do you mean?
I mean that testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful.
You might be right, but
It's a mysterious globe, but I don't think it has anything to do with this incident. The moving ladder I used to reorganize the books on top of the bookcases. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood perk? What? The culprit must have killed to survive, so it is odd that they would not step forward. True. I wonder what that means. I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is the culprit's objective wasn't to survive. It was to kill everyone here. Everyone?
that is correct.
That would explain why they would forego the survival in favor of class trial. But doesn't that seem like a bit of a stretch to you? Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it's certainly plausible. Well, true. Killing us all does seem like something the mastermind would do. So we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our way. The moving bookcase is closed right now, so the hidden door is currently out of sight.
You guys set up a security sensor on top of this bookcase, right?
Yeah, it should still be there. Let me check. Shuichi climbed up the ladder and looked at the top of the moving bookcase.
Remember,
It's still here. I should take it down now.
Removing it is fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it?
no.
No, it's alright. I turned the receiver off.
Huh? Turn it off?
Yeah, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind could still be inside, and I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
I see. Smart thinking. Okay, interesting. Don't talk to me, crotch itch! I'm fucking busy! Mew continued ignoring us while she fiddled with the controller. What's that controller for?
Ah,
Dun 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 dun! It's a prone. Prone?
um,
I don't mean to butt in the conversation, but don't you mean drone?
actually,
If it was a prone, it'd team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance to destroy humanity. I have no idea what she's talking about. Wait a second, the controller's... Now you're getting it, dick cheese! She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward.
feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Mew Iruma. It's a drone. I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters.
Got him.
I don't get it. I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs. Then I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation. This way, I'll get out of having to do any investigative legwork.
Drafting a floor plan with photos. That's amazing. I'm sure this will help with the investigation. The only problem is I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it. You shouldn't be proud of that. And if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon. I can't do shit about that, so just calm your tiny tits and shut up. Shut up, you! My chest is way better than your nasty cow udders. Udders? You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss. Damn. Lamau Rip got him. I don't know who killed Rantaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. Because he pressured us. This happened. That motive he gave us is part of it. So is that strange music. He played the music at such a high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill. It was awful. I thought I'd go crazy. I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rantaro. It's all Monokuma's fault. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind so this is the last murder that ever happens here. We just have to. It's the front door that leads directly to the basement stairs. We went through this door before we discovered Rantaro's body. We entered the library through here with Kaito and Tenko. Yeah, we saw the moving bookcase close, and then we ran over. We found Rantaro's body behind that bookcase. I wonder if Rantaro entered through the same doors we did. Maybe the mastermind did too. When we see the pictures after the Monokubs develop them, that will be clear. I guess all we can do is wait. This is the rear door. It's the furthest door from the stairs and it leads to the hallway. By the way, this is a sliding door. See? It opens when you slide it. Yeah, I saw that. Do you think Rantaro entered through this door? I can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from Monokuma, the Monokubs. You're right, we'll just have to wait. Not much more to do. The time limit to start the killing game had almost expired, but then the countdown stopped and that obnoxious noise went away too. I wonder what would have happened if the time limit had expired. Hey Kaide, do you remember what we saw when we came in here? Yeah, I remember. We saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right? No one even touched it, so how did that happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works. Shuichi moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door. Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase... He let go of the bookcase, and after waiting for a bit... Oh, it closed on its own! The bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. Makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside. I see. The bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. But wait, the bookcase closed itself after you entered the hidden door. Maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door. After killing Rantaro, they ran through the hidden door. It certainly is possible. Let's check that now. Huh? How did we check it? The dust on the card reader, remember? Shuichi moved the bookcase again to reveal the hidden door once more. Alright, let's see. We leaned in to get a closer look at the gap of the card reader. The dust is still there. It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader? No, I remember exactly where I put the dust. This hasn't been moved at all. I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door. And the one who moved the moving bookcase at the time was Rantaro himself? I can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the pictures back. There's a chance that someone else was hiding here. Well, I still think the mastermind is the culprit. So we just need to find the clues that can connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way too. Hey, Shuichi, I need some advice. What do you think we should check first? I'm thinking about it too, but since you're a detective, you might know more than me. What we should check first is if the areas where we place the cameras have changed in any way. Like the bookcases, the vent. I feel like there might be clues around there.
If I remember correctly,
I think there might be clues around Rantaro's body. It might be. Hard to do, but... Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, did kill. The vent is open. I was the one who took off the gray and left it in the duct. And if we were keeping watch in the classroom this vent leads to, I don't think the culprit came in or out here. Yeah, that's true. Someone could have, though. Alright, I think we've investigated the entire library now. But we still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind. The most important piece of evidence will be those photos. Once we get those... But then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can. Keep investigating? Yes, I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Rentaro was killed. If that's the case, then who should we question? The 6 people that went down to the basement with Rentaro. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first. They should have been in the game room, along with Rentaro. Let's ask them about what happened there. Okay, let's go find them. For now, let's head to the game room. Just Maki, huh? Maki, you were in the game room when Rentaro was killed, right? What were you doing down here? Rentaro was with you, right? Am I a suspect? Oh no, that's not what I meant. You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone. Huh? Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened. So trust no one, Kaede, or you'll lose. Got it? I can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm. It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver. But why were you all here in the first place? It was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gathered us together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires. And he picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in the fight. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rentaro. But I'm not sure those 7 would all be useful in the fight, though. Kaito thought Himiko's magic and... Who's Kaito again? I don't remember. Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to Atua would be useful. But what about you, Maki? Why did you also pick the ultimate child caregiver? He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. That's it? Jeez. That does sound like something Kaito would do, though. But why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement? Beats me. Maybe Kaito figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here. In other words, it was just a coincidence. What was Rentaro doing at the time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you? He was, at first. But then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaito and Tenko went looking for him so we could finish the meeting before time expired. That must have happened around... Huh? What are you guys doing here? Well, never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Kaede is definitely welcome to join. Then, did the 4 of you just wait in the game room the whole time? Angie, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us. Huh? Gonta wasn't with you guys? Gonta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. He was in the AV room by himself? Just suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other 2 felt the same way. What other 2? Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there. Oh, something to investigate here? Just the door, I think. The AV room is that room in the back, right? Kaede, have you never been in there before? No? Not yet. Anyway, let's go. Gonta not murder anyone. I told you, we're not saying you did. We just want to talk. No, it's him, all right. He's got the face of a killer. No, Judge Gonta by us outside, on inside Gonta gentleman. Hey, what's going on here? Oh, hey there, Kaede. We're just trying to ask him. Yeah, just tell us while we're still asking nicely. Are you or are you not the culprit? Or are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit? Gonta It's just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all. I think your questions are the problem. Then I'll change the question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple. That's totally off topic, Himiko. Do your own math homework. Hey, Gonta, I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? But what were you doing in here alone? Gonta happy to be invited to meeting, but Gonta think he not much help. Because he not smart. So Gonta in here alone, watching Bug movie. Look at him. Look at this man. That's a good man right there. What? How does that help? Bug movie fill Gonta with fight. Make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma. So it helps you fight. Okay, sure. You do you, Gonta. But why was it locked? What was locked?
My magic.
If you don't answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic. Huh? Gonta no can become girl, Gonta. Then Gonta never become gentleman. Himiko, can you just shut up for a second? You're making this harder than it needs to be. Gonta, can you tell us what happened next? Gonta just need focus. If Gonta no focus, Gonta no can fill up with fight. That's it, really. Gonta just want to protect everyone. But you guys not believe Gonta, huh? Cause Gonta's so big and scary looking, huh? Whoa, calm down. You're making a really scary face. Cause Gonta feels so useless. After hearing this story, I can see why people would suspect him. But I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind?
That's true.
No, I don't think so. Kaede, let's investigate this room a little more. We also need to verify Gonta's alibi. Yeah, you're right. It's a screen for the projector, but the projector is turned off. If you roll up the screen, you could use this as a long pole of sorts. So what? I was just thinking that it could be used for something. Used how? Sometimes you say some weird things, Shuichi. Must be a detective quirk of yours. Think so? Sorry. You can treat it as me talking to myself. Gonta put game together. Gonta passed go. Collect first blood perk. Lots of movies crammed into the bookcase. Oh, The Legend of 1900. I've always wanted to see this film. The one with the penis that has eyes like dead fish, right? This film won awards for its phenomenal music. U.S. audiences were moved to tears. Well, Americans do tend to get emotional. What else do they have here? I grabbed a movie at random, and the case was covered with pictures of naked men and women. Pog! Find any movies over there? Nothing suspicious over here. Let's go look somewhere else.
What happened?
What's wrong? Did you see something? I said it's nothing! There's nothing here but a bunch of movies. I mean, movies.
Wait.
Kaede, you're panicking. It's okay if you found a clue. You can tell me. Here, let me look. No, don't come over here. A couple minutes later, we were both looking down at the floor with beet red faces.
What?
Told you.
Sorry.
Let's investigate something else. He. Poster bucket. There's some posters rolled up with rubber bands in a cylindrical bucket. Is this a movie poster? They're all the same, too. I took a poster out and unrolled it. Alter Despair Girls 2, coming soon. Oh god, I fucking hope so. Looks like a game, but I've never heard of it before. High school girl with a megaphone and a serial killer. Sounds like some lame spin-off. Is this one of Monokuma's pranks? Probably. Is Alternate Spirit Girls 2 like confirmed? Is that happening? Did that like come out? I'd play that for sure. I bet this huge speaker produces high quality sound, but that's not relevant right now. A video player for watching movies. There's no video inside though. This doesn't have anything to do with the case. It does have, okay. Is it announced at all though? Jeez, I can't believe that happened right next door to our strategy meeting. Kaido, can you tell me more about the strategy meeting of yours? You gathered everyone to meet in the basement, right? What, am I one of your suspects now? No, that's not what I'm... Nah, it's natural you're suspicious of me. But I'm not the culprit, I swear it on the universe. I've got nothing to hide, so you can ask me anything. Okay. Now that we have the chance, let's look back at the entire incident together. Kaido went to the scene with us, so we might have noticed something we missed. Alright, then where should we start? After Kaide and I set up the cameras, we were keeping watch in the classroom. Some time passed, and then we saw you guys go down to the basement. When did you start asking people to go with you? I don't remember the exact time, but I asked them one by one, and we all went there together. That's when we saw you. You, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rentaro. Now that I think about it. Oh, now that I think about it. The monitors started going off just before that. That creepy music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting going. I want to confirm what you've told me so far. Everyone went to the game room for this meeting, and no one went to the library, right? Yeah, I went straight to the game room. But right after we went inside, Gonta went into the AV room and wouldn't come out. Yeah, Maki told me about that. After that, during the meeting, Rentaro left to go to the bathroom. But we thought it'd be bad if the meeting stopped, so me and Tenko went back to get him. And that's when we met up with you guys. We had gone down to the basement because the security sensor receiver went off. And right when I was about to open the library door, you guys called out to us. So after you and Tenko left the game room, Himiko and Maki were still there, right? Yeah, I can guarantee it. However, I can't guarantee that Gonta was in here the whole time. I see, so we can't confirm Gonta's alibi yet. The library's rear entrance is at the end of the hallway, correct? Did you see anyone there? Well, I didn't get a good look, but I'm sure I would have noticed if someone was there. Then I opened the door to the library with you guys and found Rentaro's dead body. That's just about how it went. I didn't really learn any new information, though. So I'm not clear to suspicion yet, huh? Ah, don't worry. You're not a likely suspect. Hey, that's not something a detective should say. What? If you suspect me, you better pursue it to the end. Investigate until you're satisfied. If you don't do that, you'll never reach the truth. Rentaro will have died for no reason. This is where you need to let your ultimate talent shine. Shuichi. Anyway, if you notice something or anything, remember anything, let us know. Well, I'm not planning on leaving it all to you guys. I'll investigate it my own way. The culprit is definitely going to be suspicious, no matter how you look at it. No, it's still too early to determine that. There are a lot of things to consider. Yeah, really? Even so, it's definitely going to be suspicious, no matter how you look at it. No. Why don't you help investigate before you decide that, Himiko? Investigating's a pain. Going to suspicious, no matter how you look at it. Like I said, you need to investigate before you decide that. Hell, use your magic for all I care. Magic shouldn't be used like that. It'll lead to corruption. Then stop being so lazy and put some actual effort into solving this. Gonta watching bug movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma. But Gonta need focus to fill up with fight, so Gonta lock door. That sounds like a lie. If you don't tell the truth, I'll blow your clothes off with magic. Oh! If Gonta naked in public, then Gonta never become gentleman. Himiko, shut up! Stop saying ridiculous things. Gonta want to protect everyone, really. Why? No one believe Gonta! Gonta feels so pathetic! Investigate what? This door is different than the one we used to enter the game room. Is this connected to the hallway? Seems that way. Let's check. It's a sliding door. I'll open it. I tried to open it, but... Chunk. That's weird. It doesn't open all the way. Looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through. I can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this door. No. If it's Gunta, it didn't matter if the door was stuck. He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover.
That's right.
Yeah, you can eat this door for breakfast.
Do that?
Gunta not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
I agree. Think Gunta could eat this door?
No.
No, not like that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that all right?
There's dust piled up on the railing of the door. The sliding door hasn't moved in a while. So then he just forced his way through the gap. That's not possible. There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through. I guess an arm could fit through the wall as well, but if it were thin enough.
Magic.
So then he'd probably use magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat off. Gunta no can use magic! Oh, I can use magic. These two never have anything important to say.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing, just something I want to confirm. I'm going to try the sliding door one more time. As Shuichi peeked through the gap of the sliding door, he muttered,
Knew it.
I thought so. Look, you can see the rear entrance to the library from here. This door and the rear entrance are located straight across from each other. So what?
That's
I'm not sure if it matters yet, but it is a little concerning. Concerning how? I think we've investigated everything here, too. Then what should we do next? For now, let's ask the others some questions. There's still some people we haven't talked to. This would be done if we had the pictures. We wouldn't have to waste our time like this. We already know who the mastermind is. That's true, but we shouldn't wait around and do nothing. Yeah, you're right. So, like, is the implication maybe that he threw it, like, straight across and killed him? I mean, it's technically possible. You're not going to investigate, Angie? Investigating is important, but I got to say my prayers to Atua, too. Oh, Atua, please let Antaro enter heaven safe and sound.
hey.
I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt. When Taro died in such a gruesome way, would he be able to go to heaven in peace? It'd be nice if he could. Don't worry, I'll pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple. Sounds like a credit card rewards program. Oh, Tenko, I wanted to ask you something. We asked Tenko about what happened in the game room, but she only confirmed what Maki had told us and didn't provide any new information. I see.
That's right.
I knew it! Gonta would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention he's also a male. Are you submitting that as evidence? By the way, how has your investigation been going? I haven't done any investigating. What?
Degenerate.
Hey, degenerate! Don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie. Watching Angie?
Listen up.
We agreed to investigate with one other person, right? But Angie's just been wandering around alone. Oh, that's why you're with Angie. I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake here. For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other. Why are you making that face? Ooh, she does not look happy right now.
Degenerate man.
Don't act all high and mighty with me, you two-faced degenerate. Sorry, that wasn't my intention. God, I hate her. Oh, investigating together, are we? You two sure have gotten awfully chummy. Are you here alone, Kokichi? Yeah, why? We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person. Oh, did we? Well, just because we agreed doesn't mean we have to do it, right? Why would you do something that would make everyone suspicious of you? Because I'm an evil supreme leader, remember? I'm supposed to be suspicious. Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. What were you doing at the time Rentaro was killed? Oh, an interrogation from the ultimate detective himself. What a rare opportunity. Then I'll gladly answer. To tell you the truth, I was in the library smashing in Rentaro's head. Hey, quit screwing around and take this seriously. Why? Do I really need to tell you guys what I was doing? What? If I gave you honest answers now, it'd just make everything boring, right? I'd rather just tell you at the class trial. That'd be way more fun. The trial's gonna be boring anyway since we'll have photo evidence. What are you saying? I'm just saying this is a game. Let's have some fun with it. This isn't a game. Rentaro was murdered. All our lives are at stake. Exactly. It's a game of life or death. I'm so excited. I want the class trial to start already. Is Kokichi actually enjoying this situation? How do I... Oh... There it is. Got it. There we go. Okay. I need to find out where... Like, where do I go from here? Wait, they're over here. Oh, right. That room. Kaede, Shuichi, I would like to ask you two a question. You were on lookout inside the classroom, right? Yeah, from here we could keep an eye on the basement, and it was close to the library, too. That's our alibi. We were both in the classroom when this murder occurred. I see. Then the probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you two together the entire time? No, I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. But besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off. Yeah, that's right. I understand. Thank you very much. Is that all you wanted to ask? Oh, may I ask you one more question, specifically about that vent?
By the way,
It appears to be connected to this classroom. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
that's...
Yeah, I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watching this classroom. Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if we were in here on lookout.
right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here. Kaede stacked up books in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it would be even harder for someone to go in and out.
That's my memory.
Really? I would be sure to save that important piece of information in my memory bank.
Thank you very much.
I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It is necessary so that we may find the truth. Kiba, you totally sounded like a detective or a lawyer just now. Oh, maybe you were a detective or a lawyer in a past life. A past life? How could I have a past life when I'm not made of human components? Idiot. Let me guess. You wish to hear my alibi, yes? Huh? How'd you know? My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit a murder. At least he's self-aware. So, to briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall eating supper. The other people there with me were Mio, Hirumi, and Sumugi. The Mono Cubs prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lone-year-old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake or some such. That pasta sounds depressing. That concludes my alibi. I do hope it can be of some help. And what about the other people around you? Did you notice anything in particular? If there was something to note, it would be that Mia was tinkering with something or other. There was also a brief period where Tsumugi left to use the restroom. The restroom, huh? Interesting. Well, Tsumugi is the ultimate cosplayer. She could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else. Someone else? But who? I don't know, but I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene in the library. What a Kyo's account. So I still have to talk to Kibo. Hey Kibo, what were you doing and where during the body discovery announcement? Ah, my alibi. Are you glitching right now? No, I'm just searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I might admit I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable. So you don't have an alibi? But Ryoma said he was alone in this room too. Jeez, way to throw him under the bus. Huh? That was not my intention. But I see, both Kibo and Ryoma don't have an alibi. That means it's possible one of those two is the mastermind. And am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi? No, I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi. But I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic at all. Thank you very much, but you don't need to be so PC. Toxic left. Kibo's account. Putting aside the thing about Tsumugi, now we know everyone's alibi. What about Kokichi? We don't need to ask him. He was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hasn't seen him, right? So no one would corroborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been alone. Oh, you're right. I guess that's why you're the detective and I'm not. So we gotta talk to Tsumugi. We got a knot in my hair. Ah! Get it out! Get it out! There we are. To Tsumugi. Tsumugi. You've moved. Hey, Tsumugi, I need to ask you something. She looks like she's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me. Okay, but that's no excuse to give up. I grab the hem of Tsumugi's skirt and begin to lift it slowly.
Got it?
I'm gonna lift your skirt, Tsumugi. You okay with that? Wait, Kaide! You better talk, or I'm gonna lift your skirt for Shuichi to see. And then I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your panties. What the fuck? I just need to talk, right? Oh, it took you long enough. Well, I can't let Shuichi's innocent eyes get dirty. No, they won't get dirty. Please show me. Please, please. Are you saying you've seen dirtier, Shuichi? They did literally just see boobs, like, not long ago. They did look at porn together. This is a horny game. I think I've mentioned that before. What are my case thoughts? I don't know. It's fine. It's kind of slow. I think the murder's kind of bland, if I'm being honest. So far, like it's just, I don't know. It's a lame murder by itself compared to the previous two cases. Yeah.
You know?
I'm just gonna cut to the chase, since you're the ultimate cosplayer. That means you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? Oh, so that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear. I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people. Or rather, I can't. You can't? Isn't it easy to just wear someone else's clothes as a disguise? And cosplay is not a disguise! Sorry. Well, you'll probably have a hard time believing me if I just say it, so I'll show you. Show me how. Come on, Kaede. Wait! Samuki grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. I do have to censor the rest of this stream. Are you gonna punch me or tie me up? Hey, no, there's no way I'd do a thing like that. Now hurry up and take your clothes off. Why? It's because I'm going to cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes. But, come on, hurry up. What? She agreed? I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Tsumugi. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes. Oh, but... Okay, now you can look. Ah! What the fuck just happened? A gross, bumpy rash had spread across Tsumugi's body. Hi, I'm Kaede Akamatsu. Why did it skip super quickly? Huh? Huh? What? What? Huh? What? Why was that a scene? We exchanged our clothes and returned to the library where Shuichi was waiting. What? Oh, she's traumatized. What's wrong? Tsumugi couldn't have disguised herself. You understand since you saw the Cosbox, right? Cosplay is love. You're right. Cosplay is life. You breathe life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them. From fiction to the real world, like an oracle channeling the gods. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world. Because that's not cosplay. It's just impersonating someone. I really didn't need that long explanation. So long. Farewell. This chime.
You bastards!
It's time, you bastards! Time for the long-awaited class trial! No, it's not. We just announced that the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me. Anyway, I'll be waiting at the warehouse.
Does my face look weird to you? Has my face always looked this weird?
Kind of love these guys. Did you hear that, Shuichi? The pictures have finally been developed. Let's go! Come on, get a move on. Wait, Kaede. Ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. I couldn't stay put, knowing that the truth was so close at hand. And then we find out who the mastermind is and we kill him. Easy. I ran a full sprint into the warehouse. Wait, Kaede, you shouldn't get so worked up. I can't help it. We're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is. I love these guys. Oh, you came. I knew you'd come, but you've come.
Sure did. I came to see you. You're as lovely as always.
Oh, Monosuke, you're such a flirt. May I join you for a drink?
Drink as much as you want. I've got cash to burn.
Thank you. Excuse me, can we get a bottle here?
Ah, this is great.
How long are you guys going to do this for? Take these. It's all the photos. They're separated in envelopes for each camera. Use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you now. Dead.
I'm so rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what. By the way, Morphine, wanna get out of here after your shift ends?
I'm over. I want a fancy steak dinner.
What's your name and age? Home district, salary? Do you have another job?
Anyway, it looks like we have the pictures now. Yeah, finally. Oh. Hello, everyone. Kaide, are those the developed photos? The culprit should be in those photos, right? How exciting! I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face. All right, let's take a look. Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. It's a total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first picture. This is when we arrived at the library, so took a picture then. This was right before we found Rentaro's body. That's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much, okay?
But of course.
Rest assured, we do not care. Alright, let's go to the next one. This is a picture of us running into the library. It's a picture of us running to the library after we heard Tenko scream. That doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show us the next picture. Yeah, okay. This is everyone else who... Who's this? Rumi Tojo. Who's Tojo again? Oh, this is everyone else who came to the library after the body discovery announcement.
Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement. So we got there a bit late.
Hey, these are all pictures of when we found the body. There's one more photo of the front entrance, correct? Yeah, let's take a look at that one. Huh? Shuichi? Oh, sorry. It looks like I tripped one of the sensors when I was removing the cameras. What are you saying? This picture doesn't seem to have any clues that will help us either. The camera pointed at the front entrance only snapped these 4 pictures. So, neither Rantaro nor anyone else who could be the culprit are in the photos.
Did they both enter through the back door then?
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then. Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointed at the rear entrance. Let's see the first picture. Rantaro! So Rantaro went into the rear entrance. Perhaps so no one would see him. I thought it might be possible that he was moved into the library after being murdered, but that does not appear to be the case. So that means he was killed in the library after going there of his own will. Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind. Huh? Sorry, me again. This is from when I was moving the camera. What an attention hog! Oh, what an attention hog. He had no choice. To remove the cameras, he had to be close to the sensors. That's all for the rear entrance. Just these 2 photos. Culprit's not in rear entrance photo either? What does this mean? They're not in either the rear or front entrance pictures. Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering? Hey, Shuichi, don't you think that's weird? Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something. Oh yeah. That camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I heard that was the case I hope that was the case as I removed the photos from the envelope. There were 2 photos. The first one was... Oh, Rantaro. But if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then he must have known about the hidden door.
Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door?
Yes, it's a possibility.
For now, let us see the next picture. There is one remain, isn't there?
Yeah, here it is. Okay, so it's telling me, I don't know what that face necessarily means, but he has the thing in his hand, but it was in his pocket when we found it. So maybe it was changed? Or like swapped out? Huh? What's Rantaro doing?
Looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it.
I did notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched off.
In that case, this photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off.
But that would mean that Rantaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera. Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate? Because it was starting to close.
I don't get it.
So it was when it started to close that the ball killed him. This last photo must have been taken shortly before Rantaro was killed.
If so, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo.
Then why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? My guess at the moment is that the ball was like resting atop on the top shelf, and then somehow it was made to roll off automatically, killing him.
So we gain no new clues, and we still don't know who the culprit is.
What a fucking waste! Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit. How rude. I developed all the film that I was given. I swear by my almighty daddy that I did. Those are all the photos from the hidden camera, so relax and get to deducing. These are seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me. The culprit's not any of them. If the culprit didn't go to the library, then how'd they kill Rantaro? Yeah, so this must be what they call a perfect crime. A perfect crime?
I'm disappointed.
Aw, man, I've only been slacking off because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
You should have been helping us investigate. Oh, by the way. Rantaro had his monopad the whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was in it?
I do not agree.
His stint handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information. I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with him.
I inspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it. Oh, man, so it's got nothing to do with the case. How confusing. He's probably taken someone's monopad.
Are you okay?
Kaide, are you okay? Why? Why aren't they in the pictures? If the mastermind had these photos, it would have solved everything. So why the hell? Kaide. Like, is it possible the first murder is an accident? That's why no one...
All right. It's time for what you've all been waiting for. The class trial.
Here's the thing. Here's what I'm thinking. Is that it's either... I feel like at this point it could be either an accident or a suicide. I mean, it's unlikely that it's a suicide, I don't think. I don't think it's a suicide, but like... I don't know. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go switch into some PJs. Turn up the game audio? You know what I'll do is I'll probably just turn... Actually, I'll turn the game audio up. You let me know that. I turned it up by 15. Hey, Poopy. Look at him.
Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side. From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful See you all there.
Time already?
That is correct.
It seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial. I don't want to
What
go.
a pain.
Me neither. What a pain. What, are you scared? An NPC like you is nothing to be scared of. It'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up against the wall.
Yeah.
We just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial. And then everything, including this killing game, will come to an end.
Right.
Yes, that's right. Let's find this mastermind, and if it's a man, let's beat him to death.
Jeez.
Isn't beating them to death going a bit far? Everyone follow Monokuma's instructions, yada yada.
Are you okay?
Kaede, really, are you okay?
Sorry.
Bye! Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. I'm just so shocked. I really thought that everything would be resolved once we looked at the photos. But I can't give up. I can still expose the mastermind in this class trial. And then everything, even this killing game, will come to an end.
Yeah.
I'm okay now, Shuichi.
Right?
Let's go. It's the red door in the courtyard, right? Let's do it. Red door? Not that, is it? There it is.
Hey,
Kaede, I have one more question. Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit, but the mastermind as well?
Huh?
Isn't that what you told me, Shuichi?
okay.
Yes, but it just... That was my only deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. Well, I don't know if it's true either, but that's why we need to confirm it. If you just dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything, then you're just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
You seem so sure of yourself during the investigation. Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside. Swolakuma.
What?
So this is the Shrine of Judgment.
Everyone,
Careful, everyone. If bad things happen, get behind Gonta. And give me a piggyback ride. Come on, carry me. Oh my god, you are so fucking annoying. So are we gonna do the class trial here or what? No. Monokuma made it sound like we could guide it somewhere from here.
Troubling.
But Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What's going on? I mean, there's one right there. Going to do his best. Let's work together and get out of here.
It's fine.
Don't worry about my Cosbox. It always goes away as soon as I stop trying to cosplay real people. Oh, I wonder, if I saw a Cosbox, could I get a note and be exclusive in the cast trial? No, I guess that's out of the question. Is there a hidden Kuma? Is there a way for me to tell? I'm not gonna ask everyone. I don't care. Monokuma statue gives us such a weird vibe.
Huh?
What? That just seemed unnecessary. Is this an elevator? Does he want us to board it?
Wanna.
I don't wanna. I don't do scary rides. I don't want to get on it either. Stay behind then. I'm sure that'll just be worse for you in the end. Yeah, that's true. I know.
You desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
It's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as that end wall exists, escape's not an option.
It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise? We're gonna escape this place and remain good friends afterwards. So let's do it. I'm sure we'll be alright. Because we make such an incredible team.
I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that. Bring it! I'll show them how I, Kaito Momoda, luminary of the stars, live.
Don't you mean die? Don't say something all ominous like that. We've come so far already. We just gotta do it, so let's do it.
Okay.
We have no choice. We can't turn back now. Here we go! Even as we walked towards the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread. But I kept going, because I decided to fight. And then everyone had boarded the elevator.
Oh, that's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
I wonder how far we will plummet.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
By all means, go ahead.
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Shuichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth. Even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
Those words were mainly for me, to inspire me so I would not turn back. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The doors slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side.
Yay!
Oh boy! The class trial is finally starting! Finally a game that actually feels like a game!
Just as the prophecy foretold!
Listen up! From here on, things are gonna get so violent you'll wish you could turn back!
No way!
But that's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes, I'm positive.
This is...
An authentic replica of a courtroom.
What bad taste.
Oh, jeez.
Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you? Of course! Putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment!
You're the worst of the worst!
You are seriously the worst! Worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you, as long as you're having fun!
Oh, I see.
Oh, wow! This is so sickening, it's almost refreshing. So, how do we get this game going?
Well now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed for our respective podiums. As I walked towards my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Rantaro. He died without knowing his own ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible, low-life scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer. That's why we're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. Definitely gonna happen. That's all I can do for Rantaro now. Okay, real quick, looking at this, right? There's blood on his left hand, okay? So that means that the reader had to have been in his pocket by the time he was hit. Does that work? I mean, technically, yeah, the door could have started closing, the picture could have been taken, he could have put it in his pocket, the thing falls and he dies. But I don't know, I feel like that doesn't sound good. Because also, he doesn't die immediately, right? He at least has to have time to smear the camera. I don't know. 1 second, guys. One moment, friends. I'm gonna go get Sam at the side door. I'll be right back. Okay. Alrighty, Rue. Hey guys. Oh, I was gonna do like an unbox. Was that yours? Oh. Okay. Guys, I got treats. Sam is an absolute fucking queen, and it's insufferable. What? Why? Oh, there we are. All right. You took so much. We got a root beer, half a root beer. Sam got me half a root beer. Oh. We have a second root beer. A second root beer has hit the stream. And some candy. See, it's good because I actually have to do I don't do a lot of talking during trials, so it's working out perfectly. Oh, there goes the webcam again. There it is. Here we go. No chocolate review, unfortunately. There's no chocolate, but I will give you a candy review. Will you allow a candy review? Where? This might also give Brittany some time to boot up the stream if she wants to jump in for this. What's up? Nice! Congratulations. Sam has finished Resi 8. Delicious. Peach flavored? 10 out of 10. Watermelon flavored? 0 out of 10. Jokes. I'm not a huge watermelon flavor guy, but these ones specifically, like these great big ones, are actually good, and they have a great texture, like a perfect texture. And then the other one in here, we also have a grape one. This is, unironically, and I'm not very serious with my reviews. You know, it's like the fucking bit. This is the best sour mix candy I've ever gotten in my life. It is literally just those three. The peach, the watermelon, and the grape. And they're all like bis texture, bis flavor. Perfect. This is what all sour mixes should aspire to be. I hate getting a sour mix. It's got some good, some bad, some shit, some yummy. As the best one. Okay, let's do this. His killer is in the room with us. The mastermind who's controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this killing game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is, so we can lift our suspicions of each other. So we can end this killing. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight until the bitter end. I will face this life or death class trial. Alright. Oh, I actually have skills. What the hell? Okay, hold on. I don't think that's good. I think that's good. I think that's trash. I don't know why I would use that. That might be good. I'll probably buy that. Oh, downshift and upshift. Yeah, yeah. Oh, trigger happy's that's pretty good. That's really good. What's the difference here? I think Neural Liberation is probably what I'll go. Reveals V points? What are V points? What the fuck? Okay, these ones that just showed up, these ones feel like they could be fucking BIS. Like, insanely good. I don't need that. What the fuck? There's so many games! I'm just gonna fucking go Neural Liberation. Boom. Okay, let's look at our handbook. Yeah, I've got no idea. Truth bullets. What do we got? We got the Monokuma file. Discovered in the library. That's my time with the 910 was forced cranial fractures and immediate death. He had the key and a monopad. No card key. Yep. Nothing has changed. Security alarms receiver. Video. Stuff its original place, but a certain amount of time passes. Seven people went to the game room in the basement. That's interesting. Rooms, 4 photos. I don't know. Let's just do it. I'm not gonna bother changing any of that. Here we go, boys. First trial, DR3.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only
First trial.
the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone.
I think it's a new rule.
Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway.
So, it's starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in and breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos. No pushing, no running, no talking.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial.
Turn it up a bit.
Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Then might I offer the first topic?
Don't fucking get ahead of us. You trying to start some shit?
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Yo. Ah, fuck.
He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony.
I was gonna say fucking Magician Girl was out.
Tears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood purge?
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doi. Because this whole class trial was his idea. Booyah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
Hmm?
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? Was that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
It's Keyboy over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Does everyone really think that?
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death. Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
Alright. Kind of interesting opening discussions. Green suggests non-stop debates will occur. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Use LS to aim the reticle. Blah, blah, blah. So fast forward. Bullet select is this. The VA for Gonta is the VA for Detective B. No, it's not. No, it's not. The voice actor for Detective Pikachu is fucking Ryan Reynolds. What are you talking about? Truth cylinder. Focus. Shoot. Confirm? Okay. Truth cylinder. There are fucking games? What?
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway? He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing!
Yeah, okay, it's that.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right? He was killed in the library. Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him. What was he even doing in the library anyway? He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door.
That means Rantaro
Shit.
thing!
No, that's wrong. Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door. You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about Hidden Door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
Spicy.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
Unlikely, but okay.
That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaidiot and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Kai Idiot, and Puichi. God damn it! I don't know. I might like Miu. She cusses a lot. That shit's hysterical.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
Lady, we're like 5 minutes into the trial. Chill.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind.
We don't know that.
We gotta...
You yelled
Don't
about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the master.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
This is a really slow opening case. Fuck me.
Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes, the cold, hard
I love Kokichi.
truth.
He's next up for friendship
I
time.
already figured out who killed Rantaro.
What?
Why are you surprised?
Because if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date.
It's very fucking slow.
Fast was the previous record anyway.
Real fast, let me tell you.
He was like a leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
Who's? What's the fastest class trial? One four? No, 1-5. 1-5? One five. I think 1-5 might be the fastest.
I think about him this time of year too.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass.
I'm not gonna look into it.
Just to die like a little.
Enemy fleet? I don't think anyone's ever flown into a fleet. I'm pretty sure that's new.
Shut it, you weirdo.
Which does that mean there was other class trials?
Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
It's you!
What?
You made the cameras used for the trap, right? Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they could set up in a library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh? an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of...
Why does it matter if she doesn't know?
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
Breakfast Boy would never let this happen.
I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine. For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew? Come on, don't be off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Yo, if we were... God, do you know how quickly I'd get voted out? Do you know how quickly you guys would all fucking die if we were in a killing game? You guys, I would be running away with the game. You guys would vote me out immediately. They'd be like, oh, he's running away with the game. Kill him. Nick would be the killer for sure. Oh. System. Interesting.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea! Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
The person who
Oh,
made
fuck.
the cameras
That was it right there.
would have known their blind spots too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either!
Why don't you just...
You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew? No way! That's not possible! So you knew nothing about the trap in the library? I'm telling you, I had no idea! Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
Ah, fuck! No! I pressed the wrong button!
The person who made the cameras
Would have known my blind spots, too. Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either! Why didn't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew? No way! That's not possible! So you knew nothing about the trap in the library? I'm telling you, I had no idea! Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library.
No!
I
Give my
agree with that.
points!
I don't think Mew went to the basement either. Right, Q?
Of course she didn't. Mew was in the dining hall during the murder.
And she could have gone
I
before.
saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
That's too sad to make sense!
That's props for you.
So there you have it. Mew's alibi.
You fucking slug! Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack. What Gilgamesh-level condescension? But which Grail war are you from?
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Oh, sorry.
Damn.
Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in. Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit.
Yo! That's crazy! Look at this. Look at this fucking exchange. Look at these two. You lying little abortion. That's fucking funny. I love Cookie. What? His VA goes so hard.
I feel a lot better now.
Hey man, cry to get it out. Give it a cry.
Samugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Samugi went to the restroom.
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now! Ew! Why?
True.
Did you take a firm dump, or was it a soft one?
Very important. Very important.
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
You never know.
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
Oh, shit.
I get it.
20 seconds to
Samugi
solve
can
that.
only
That was actually...
cosplay as fictional characters.
That was pretty quick.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in Cospox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the Cospox was
Where's Kokichi's the VA for Iggy? Nice.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that, Samugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Aw, Samugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Well, fuck you too! Getting back on topic, we now have alibis.
I love this too.
So we know that Kirumi, Samugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
Can they?
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw...
Iggy's hysterical because Iggy does not start off as a
Gonta,
fucking homie.
Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro. So 7 people in total.
So the culprit is among those 7?
It took Nick a long time to like Iggy.
But of course.
Why are you laughing? That includes you too.
Rantaro, one of the 6 people who headed to the basement. Is the mastermind of this killing game? I mean, no. But bless your heart. The person who's making us all endure all these terrible things. It would be a real shakeup for the first case to not have a killer.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low.
Yo, hey. I love you guys very much. Love you guys. I would do so many things for you guys. I would do anything in the world. If I get tortured for something that you guys did, I'm selling you out immediately. They aren't even going to have to pull out anything. I'm going to tell them right away. I'll tell them the whole truth and nothing but the truth. I'm selling you guys out in a fucking heartbeat. I won't endure a second of torture. That goes for everyone that I know. Every single person. I would. There's not a soul on this earth that I would go through torture for. I would die for you. I would die for you. There are people in this group that I would. There are many people in this world that I would die for. I'm not sitting through torture. Fuck y'all. Fuck all y'all. What's your bad news, Jordan? I'm a professional rat. Instantly.
I'll tell you everything, anything. Just please don't hurt me.
She's me.
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious?
Why?
Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Child new care workers? Yeah, that makes sense.
Being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
You know it's not Kaito, though.
What are you talking about? There's no way
Jesus
I'm the culprit.
Christ, that's horrifying.
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work.
That checks out.
I have an alibi.
Do you?
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
True.
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's all right, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
Listen to everyone's statements. Pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other.
I only left because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited you?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me.
Don't thrust the blame onto me. You degenerate males and your thrusting. Ugh. I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask me.
Incredible defense.
Really? I have an alibi. I'm the culprit too.
There's a panic! Mass panic debate. 3 debates happen at the same time. So you can triple the opinion. Simple, right? Aim at the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate to listen more clearly. Sort through everyone's opinions, find the lie or contradiction, and refute it. This game is way hornier than the other games. This game is very horny.
I have an alibi. A little bit suspicious. I would never punch a close. He's always watching me. A true Aikido master would never do
That
something so
talks about
horrible.
me? You were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rentaro's the one who left in the middle of it.
Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
Oh God, Ratatouille. Oh, I have an alibi.
We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rentaro's the only one who won that.
I hear it!
The ultimate
Wait a minute,
gooner.
Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rantaro? That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec! Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes. Gonta watch Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
Ah, terrible idea.
With
Like
one
putting ketchup
final
on a hot dog.
goon sesh.
Why did you lock the door?
Gonta need focus.
Gonta need focus to go.
Everyone
Gonta.
suspects Gonta. Why?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to
No,
find
he's got heart.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose.
More like Gunta. Gonna Gunta.
Please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
I'm doing the fucking trial.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay.
Chill.
Gonta will try, for everyone's sake.
Fight, Gonta! Fight! 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 Cut it out,
Yeah, he
you
talks in
fucking
third person.
bobblehead.
I focus on everyone's voice, and hopefully we can expose the master. There we go. Now let's stop the bait.
Gonta not culprit! Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door,
No, that's wrong. It's not possible to use the sliding door.
you saying I'm wrong? You got a
I don't
lot
know.
of ass to be contradicting
I don't know
me.
who this could be.
Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that would be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So I made a mistake. How rare.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
If Gonta
Yo.
couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library,
You'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
Eh?
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility. Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit? There's the
Like-
possibility that Gonta killed Ren.
So, I mean, it's very possible it's Gonta, right? It's very fucking possible it's Gonta. But I'm having trouble, like, linking the not the alibi, the motive. Like, and here's the problem, and here's the thing that bugs me is sometimes I'm worried that this game is gonna do what previous games have done, where characters just suddenly reveal themselves to be kind of a different character right before the end, which always blows chunks. They did that in DR2 actually, mostly. Which I guess is part of the game, but whatever. I mean, logically at the moment, it really could only be Gonta. Gonta's the only one strong enough to be able to throw that ball, but I don't know. I feel like with the character that Gonta is at the moment, he wouldn't do that. And I'll hate it if he turns out to be like smarter than people think or some shit. Basically, at the moment, what I can tell you for sure is that it is possible for him to have thrown through the sliding door across to the other side.
From the AV room?
With the shotgun. I think it's unlikely, but, you know, I guess it's technically possible.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also...
Yeah, I am thinking with logic, because one time, in case 1-3, I fucking nailed that shit from before we even got into the trial, and I've been riding that high ever since.
But wait, then how did Gonta kill him? It's obvious to this glamorous girl genius.
I think she drives a car, Jake. We'll see.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library. The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library. Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
No! Wait! It's not possible because the door was open and it blocked the shot. So Gonta can't have done this. It can't be Gonta under any circumstances. Plus, this door was closed. I think it might be a suicide, or it might be an accidental death. But then would
In order for the murder to take place,
no,
the rear
Monokuma
door of
would
the
know that.
library must be open.
Wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room's sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
I get it.
Is it the projector screen? That is correct. You can make a long hole if you roll up the screen. It would be possible to reach the library door with it.
But then what's the
Roll
point?
the screen to reach the library's rear door. Then you can open it. The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
Oh my. How honest.
If the ball was on the top shelf, it could have fallen. It could have just fallen on him.
Door. The camera would take your picture.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Koichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shuttle only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room.
He would have had to use the
So
shot
does
put
that
ball,
mean
but
Gonta threw the shot put ball?
he can't have done that because there was a door in the way.
Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... That's actually not crazy at all! Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal!
Well,
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
no, because the door closed for when he was still alive.
A shot put ball certainly would.
Rantaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well. As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit
But the sliding door was closed by the time we got there, right? So that's not possible. I'm pretty sure.
That
at
shot
least.
put ball was pretty heavy. Did you forget already? Gonta
No.
easily picked up the heavy manhole cover. It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
It's not Gonta. There's no way.
Yep.
He could have thrown the ball.
But can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
Meaning remark is probably not about me.
What was 2-4
as I
again?
have a variety of custodial functions.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
2-4 was
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta.
what was 2-4?
You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter. Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone!
2-1 was
Not even insect!
Byakuya.
Gonta telling truth!
2-2
Gentlemen
was
never tell lies!
Nagito.
There you have it. What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence.
Oh no, I think it was Grape Houses. Fuck! Oh, it's debate. Okay. I thought it was Hangman.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit.
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
Typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
If one opened the back door of the library, one could throw a shot and strike true.
No way the average person could make that shot. But with superhuman strength like Gonta's, it's a different story.
Afterward, to close the back door to the library, he would have used the rolled up projector screen again.
See, that's all there is to it.
So we agree, Gonta...
Rantaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another. There are no obstacles.
No,
There's no way that wasn't a V. There's no way that wasn't a V.
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta.
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
No B, no vo, rip. What? Ah! 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 What is no VO? No VO? No voiceover?
This picture. Here, look. These
No
two
V,
pictures
yeah.
were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely
When you,
open
if
here,
you hit
and
a
then it
certain
closes automatically.
marker when you're doing a truth bullet, you get extra points, extra Monokuma points.
So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself. Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory.
Huh.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
Gonta could have seen it.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Ugh.
Sorry.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, going to understand. Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said! For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
I hate this sentimental crap.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you
Ass
stupid
trial.
or something? I
It's
can't
ass
stand
trial.
people having a good time.
Daddy's too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
Ass.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
I'm jonesing for relief. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects
Ass
now.
trial.
On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
We know the murder weapon is the shot football. But where did the culprit get it?
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information. What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit now?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right? Or if they're even human.
Are you referring to me?
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes! But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct!
What?
I didn't hear anything.
What?
Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's
I want
behalf
to like her.
as his prophet.
I do. I really do.
If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
Through the vent, but we watched the vent.
There's a way to do that?
Unless they were in the vent beforehand.
Atua sounds like a shady,
I don't know. I think right now I'm leaning on Ryoma. Because he would have been able to drop a ball in his head. Like maybe he was slow enough to do that? Or small enough? Because if Ryoma was hiding out in the vent the whole time, like maybe? I don't know.
Says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Yeah, ha ha ha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this.
Your Honor, I would like to call the witnesses God to the stand. Your Honor, I would like to interrogate Buddha.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, but Nick, this wouldn't be the first time that people had
Wait
strange
a minute,
motivations, right?
I don't think it was possible.
Like that you also have to remember that like Aoi was pretty fucking unhelpful for an innocent.
Hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
Dude, Maya could actually channel Jesus. You're so right. Could you imagine?
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on a card reader. If anyone swiped the card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog is lifted. You've still got a ways to go.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set.
Unless he wanted everyone else to live, Jordan.
You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
I think Ryoma's pushing for them to kill him. Maybe. Rebuttal showdown. Persons and claim and argue against it. Move your truth blade and align it with your opponent's claims. Form a regular cut in the direction by pointing. Oh, they changed it.
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, they could have been hiding there, you know. They took out Rantaro, then took off.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and be none the wiser. Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and be none the wiser.
Wait, what?
Not if
They would have to rejoin everyone. No, because...
went back into hiding.
Yeah.
Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and be none the wiser.
No, I was wrong.
Not
I'm not sure.
back into hiding. Right
Because we saw
after
everyone run in
killing
together.
Rantaro.
Yeah, that's why.
Then, once everyone's gathered around them, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone. Wiser.
I'll cut your words.
I was a little confused about that one. I couldn't see what they were getting
Met
at.
him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
It was alright.
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door, this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kai. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko's scream. And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement.
So Miu looks fucking like she's in pain. Right? So is it Miu?
You can clearly see
It's
everyone
fucking
entering the
is it
library
Miu?
in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it? I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway.
No. I was thinking Miu because she could use the drone to drop it on someone, and it would be able to hide in the vent. So like everything checks out, but why would she be holding her hand?
Right, Shuichi?
Because looking at this picture here, wherever it went. Right there. I mean, you can't see it, but she's like she's like kind of sneaking at the end. I mean, I don't want Miu to be out. Not yet.
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible. Your upper half to be specific.
She doesn't have to be invisible. She can have like a drone carry it.
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there. But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking.
God, Himiko is fucking
Turned
out of it.
invisible.
She's gone.
I was really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory. Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
The balls to mention.
I get it.
Oh, they were
Unless
fully in
cameras,
front of the
I also
vents?
stacked some books in front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vents and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library? Maybe divine intervention?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Kibo's got the fucking...
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Huh? Intervals? What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos. I know. Beauty.
Excuse me, I apologize.
brains. Why? It's just not fair.
Yeah, ho.
interval you're
Yeah, ho.
talking
Ah,
about?
okay. Not to be confused with the Ake Gal.
Now you're asking me. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
So 30 seconds pass between both
I told your little
cameras.
beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
Your little beta boy toy. Beta boy toy.
Shuichi?
Ah.
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter. I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry. I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot. There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi place go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time
not
to kill
really.
Rantaro and exit the library.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed. I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals? Now, who was it again?
Shuichi.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Shuichi.
I don't think it's Shuichi.
What gives, Shuichi?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
Maybe? No.
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
That's up already.
Maybe?
Rantaro.
We're getting towards it. I think it depends on how long this case is.
Hey, Shuichi, what's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth
I feel like I'm gonna be really disappointed if it's him. I don't know if I'm satisfied with any answer at the moment. I'll be upset if Shuichi's the culprit for sure. Would have turned the thing off. So it could have been him. Everything lines up for it to be him. I hate that it's possibly him.
The trial is racing towards its thrilling conclusion. You know who the culprit is. Obviously I know, because I know everything.
What? Know everything?
No, everything. Daddy knows everything about anything. He basically traded his bearhood for godhood.
Yes.
He has me traded. Oh, shit. Traded? No, I'm still obviously a bear. It is obvious, right? Right, you guys?
You sure ain't no fish, but you damn sure smell like one.
Now then. Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game to its very foundation. So trust me, and please enjoy the class trial without any worries.
Okay.
I feel like we're getting
It's-
close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
Is there a way that it's not Shuichi? It's really suspicious so far.
I know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
All that remains of a
Yeah,
once powerful
but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute! None of that is possible! Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout.
No, he did leave temporarily.
When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro? Were you really together the whole time? Huh? What do you mean?
I don't.
I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
But he went down.
I guess we weren't together the whole time.
That's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro.
No! Shuichi wouldn't
But here's the
kill
thing.
anyone!
Here's the thing that I think is going against this. Is that he wouldn't have gone there with the intent of killing him. Like, there's no way.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
He couldn't have killed Rantaro because... Oh. I don't know that one. Yeah, that's right. What? No, the shirt. No, they turned it off. We know that.
The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom.
Oh, that's true.
It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi,
Yikes!
right?
Look at this guy.
Yeah, Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
A lie?
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
That would cause Kaede to assume
Implying that
someone had
he-
moved the bookcase.
See, sneaky little fucker.
But then how would he have known that Rantaro was there? I don't know. I don't know about this. He is being awfully quiet, though. Okay, yeah.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make that mistake. The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't... what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede
Came from
the sensor
when Shuichi
secretly moved it.
No, I was wrong. Dude, I'm getting rolled right now. What the fuck is happening?
The security sensor was armed. Moving bookcase.
Fuck me.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
aren't. This isn't what.
Shoot!
The security.
Okay, hold on. No, I didn't. I'm just.
Sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Hidden door photos. Look out
As it turns
classroom.
out, Shuichi had a.
Am I missing something?
The whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved.
No, the new mechanic was just white noise. There's nothing important. There's nothing important regarding that. This is a normal contradiction, or I guess agree technically. I think it's a contradiction though. And the options are this one.
Moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Why would it be the? So there were 3 sensors, right? There was the sensors that would take these pictures, and then there was the one that triggered to let us know that, oh shit, this door had been opened. So I think it's got to be the hidden door photos.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out,
The sound Kaede heard came from.
The sensor when they moved it.
I think I'm losing my goddamn mind.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
I don't know. I don't know. The bookcase has the sensor that turns it. I don't know.
Wait a minute. This is weird. If
I think this one's kinda
sensor
weird.
wasn't placed, then
How
we
did those
wouldn't have
pictures
been
get
able
taken?
to take that picture. We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
I guess that's not entirely true, right?
Oh,
Because
yeah?
it would have been taken
Easy to explain.
before he started
Well,
opening
you
it.
see, I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're giving up that easily?
I hate the way she looks. I just hate everything about her. She's one of my least favorite characters in the entire
I made a
series.
mistake. Big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rantaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
Well,
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated.
I don't know.
I guess it's not impossible.
I think something's up.
Shuichi
I'm spending a lot of time on this, but
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
why won't he? That's the thing. He hasn't said anything. Why isn't he? I don't think so. And I don't know who it is. But who could it be? That means I have to lie to do it? Yo. It's a bad bitch. Telling a lie in a class trial. If lie is necessary to reach the truth. Fuck me, this is gonna be a crazy mechanic. There are no lies in this tutorial. There'll be times in debate where you have to lie. Wait. Oh, fuck. What? So you gotta be really sure when to use, when to lie. Secret to advance debates. For the back? What the fuck is happening? There's no license. What?
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer,
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro! And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
In 30 seconds, by the way.
Afterwards, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be to Atua! We've solved this case! But Shuichi was just using Kaede.
Let's go over the case one more time.
the security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer. Praise be to Atua! We've solved the
Oh, gotcha. That he
Let's
didn't
go
lie.
over the case one more time.
So I have to.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also.
But he had it turned off.
I'm about to lose my goddamn mind.
And so when Rantaro moved to the bookcase, the picture was taken without the alarm sounding. Then taking advantage of the camera's integral timing.
I like this game visually. I think this game visually is so far my favorite. There's a lot going on in a really good way.
The case one more time.
Shuichi.
Got it.
Turn this lie into the truth.
This is a crazy mechanic.
Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
I can't believe this is a fucking mechanic. This is crazy.
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
This is wild.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
No.
Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
That only screw yourself over. We
Shut the fuck up,
you're
Nick.
dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Huh?
Come on, believe me, guys.
I cannot
I'm
imagine
super
why anyone
serious.
would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
True.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Based.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
That's funny.
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love. Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before? I most certainly have, at least.
How creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied. A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily. Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe Kaede?
Banger line.
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious.
Guarantee you, she wants to believe me because I'm a girl. Guarantee.
He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior. Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atawa agrees. 'Cause right now it's his nap time.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are...
Alright, here it
opposite
is. This is
ends.
the base moment.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Hold on.
Based.
Split? Did you just say split? You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
I hate her. I hate her so much. I just hate the way she looks.
Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
More phenomenal trial grounds?
Trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
If you vote for him, all hope is lost. I won't be able to save everyone. We've spent so much time on this and I don't know who it is. I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. Bait scrums. Ah! Oh, no, 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 Cordy! No, Cordy! Sorry, Cordy just fucking... Cordy just fucking sped through a bunch of it. Hello! Hello! You have to match your subject with your opponents and put them in the correct order. Your side's subject keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's argument. Where you find what finishes their statement, find the same subject keyword with how to argue the subject the same keyword.
You hid what you knew about the camera interval, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi. Pretzel!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
You hid what you knew about the camera interval, Shuichi. You hid what you knew about the camera interval.
Okay.
But you silence about intervals too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight pretzel.
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede went together.
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the...
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Song box. Oh, they changed it up on you? It's cringe. Get the fuck out of here.
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit. If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Dude, Imoko's out of it.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gota believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Well,
I don't know who
if
who it is.
Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while.
Here we go.
It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth.
Okay. All right.
I thought
Time
so.
to bring this home. Time to bring this home for real. Is it Mew?
Answer me this. What kind of truth
Neo?
did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
The picture.
Which one?
A picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder.
He still has his fucking thing in his hand.
Suspicious. The way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera.
Is there a bomb?
But
No,
that
that's
doesn't
not. That
mean
doesn't
he
make sense.
noticed the camera we set up.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
Maybe the trap was meant for Shuichi.
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase. At that moment, something made him notice the camera.
Just
So
a
he
flash.
tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
But I thought you said turn the flash off.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
It was a flash.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera? And the answer is in this picture.
I get it!
Because of the flash, right?
Flash?
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture.
That's what he's been torn up
Rantaro
about.
noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Because it's a fucking flash, Tenko.
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have. Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera.
So
This is the picture
while we're
from when I
while we're
removed the rear
going through stuff we've already figured out, I will say that this trial is developing in a very exciting way. I think that it's a slow start, but I feel like it's really been like picking up tension very, very well as it's gone on. It's very, I would dare to say like natural.
The flash turned on.
And we still don't know who it is. Like, I still have no fucking idea.
Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
This really feels like a fucking. It really feels like you're debating the murder of one of your friends.
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
But on.
I get it!
The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera.
But I fucking placed that.
So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away. And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kind of strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Yep, I know. I've known
Me?
for a long time.
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi? The culprit of this incident is...
Me?
No doubt about it. Well, this is as far as it goes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro.
Did I
I'm sorry.
fuck it up? What the fuck is happening right now?
You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
Kaede, I know what you want me to do. That's so cool. It's cool, but... I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me. I won't let your wish go ungranted. Kaede is the culprit.
What?
Huh?
Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede? Kaede? Wait! Did she really...
Just kidding!
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit?
What? What?
Shh, come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano. Then accusing you of being the culprit is... Yup, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
What the fuck is happening? I don't... if I like this.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What?
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
What the fuck?
Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with a shot football should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot football?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish the culprit shot. We know that it was in the library.
Was killed in the library after all.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Rantaro.
I think I
How'd
missed.
she kill him?
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the class.
Am I agreeing right now?
Standing watch with Shuichi.
Okay, sorry, Nick.
Saw Rantaro. How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
I'm gonna fucking die. I've got no idea.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro killed,
Hold on.
I'm in the classroom
It's in the
watch with
classroom
Shuichi.
standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede
That's
never saw
true.
Rantaro. How'd she kill him?
It's
Shit.
important to establish where
Oh.
the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rentaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi.
I have no idea. Do I have to lie?
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Use the classroom.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. How did she kill him?
It's important to establish where... We know that it was in the lab.
Rentaro was killed.
No.
I was wrong!
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. How did she kill him?
Dude, I have no idea. I have no idea. The only thing I can think of is making it alive. But then what would lying do here? I'm supposed to find the truth. What the fuck? Yeah, go look it up if you don't mind. I'm flabbergasted. Your stuff didn't show up? There's a classroom bullet when Kaede says we know it was in the library. Yeah, no, yeah.
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was...
Why? How?
That's wrong!
We definitely know it was in the library.
Kaede didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
I'm sorry, are you implying that she made a Rube Goldberg machine to have the shot put ball roll in the vent down through and then knock him on the head? Are you fucking for real?
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro. I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
So it was a magic shot put ball? Yeah.
Uh...
Not possible.
It is possible.
I don't...
If you do it at the right
I don't know about
spot
this
in
one,
the
guys.
classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already know that.
Like... I want to like it. I want to like it. I want to like this twist. I want to think like, wow, that's... What a crazy thing that this game is doing. Why do they? Ah, this is worse. Just wait until we get to logic dive.
If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom
And
to the library.
they wouldn't be able to hear it because of the fucking
The shot is rolled into
sound.
the duct, passes through the duct.
I don't know about this, guys.
And
I
comes
don't
out of the
know.
air
I
vent
don't know.
above the library bookcase.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the
I
way over
can't
there?
wait to fucking talk about this with other people.
The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
Yeah, because it fucking, she organized the books to
So
make
it
a
was
trail.
Just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
No, yeah, because you organized the books. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
Maybe the shot was on the...
Strike Rantaro's head from that distance.
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started.
I agree.
It's just like Ryoma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
Rolled along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
Ah, it would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library. That's it! Mew, I recall that during the investigation,
It's also super
you said
weird
you'd use your drone to make a
that
floor plan.
Kaede, I don't know, something rubs me the wrong way about this, is that there's this fake out of like
What happened with that?
the female protagonist and it turns out to actually be a male I don't know, man.
Wrote the photos and drafted some sketches.
I don't.
And let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, Mew.
Oh, want him that badly, huh?
Oh my god! And they're gonna.
But now
This is
you
gonna
owe
be
me one.
revealed that it's. And this didn't come up earlier in the case,
Feast your eyes on these babies.
but it would have been so fucking obvious if they had revealed it earlier. Yeah, exactly. God, fucking damn it, dude.
Just as I thought.
What is?
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh, Shuichi is right.
Indeed.
L.
They're stacked
This
like
this case
stairs.
is
I did
going
not
downhill
notice when I
fast for
looked
me.
up from the floor.
I see.
This is
The shot
unfucking
rolled
believable.
on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library. If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum. And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked
This is
in
considered
rows
one of
so
the
that shot
best
wouldn't fall
cases.
off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view.
I don't know what it is, man. I don't know. I like the idea of it.
Then,
Like, if you
when
told
all was
me that,
directed
like,
above Rantaro,
if you told me that this was the premise of the case, I'd be like, whoa, holy shit, that's crazy cool. But something about this pisses me off. Like, I feel like information has been deliberately withheld for the express purpose of this twist,
It is almost like a Rube Goldberg
and that
machine.
I feel like that's really frustrating to me.
Created this mechanism?
And it's like an interesting idea, but
Wait,
like,
even with the Rube, whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
when he left.
Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the
But like, she
classroom?
couldn't, like, how did she plan that? How did she plan, oh, Shuichi's gonna run down? Like, and Shuichi went to the basement.
Damn it!
No, wait, what?
that's it! The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed.
I think that the info being withheld is like, is just really frustrating, because especially since you have the other element of, like, they had to write into the story this floor plan of the library, but then they didn't bring that information in towards the end, even though it would have absolutely been relevant information that would have come up. Like, they, or at least, I don't know, like, it just seems
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
and it's also like, but
Your
more
words and
importantly,
that smile.
it's that, like,
Is
we've been
this your
playing
admission
as them
of
the
guilt?
entire time, right?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of
'Cause, like,
questions!
Not only is info being withheld within the case itself, that does blow everything out of proportion. Because even if you just look at the fucking picture, you go, "Oh shit, that's Hal."
There's nothing weird
Right?
about it!
But
just no
the
way I
fact
could
that
believe
you're
someone like
playing
Kaede
as
would be the
the culprit, it means that you have to withhold information from you.
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
It's an interesting idea, but it man, it fucking bothers me. I don't really know why.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit.
With this, and be like,
I still
we
have
heard
my
it.
doubts.
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course.
Yeah, there, all that.
The library should have been quiet, right?
Didn't get a V.
That's
Cringe.
wrong.
Jesus Christ.
The murder occurred on a Killing Game promotional video.
That's the other thing. That's the thing that fucking really grinds my gears, is how would the fucking
Would not have been completely
thing be
quiet
playing?
at the time.
How would she know?
Oh. So that's
Did she
just the
fucking hook up
right
the
after
video? Is
sound
that the
effects start
implication?
loading.
Kaito, are you done now?
No, I know. It changes when you will get a V.
Damn it! So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase. And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
So you were hiding it the entire time? Where would she have even hidden it?
That's it!
I don't know.
Backpack. She was carrying the shot
I'm
put
kind
ball in
of surprised that this is a favorite
Despite its
case.
weight, it would have been
Because like
easy to carry
the structure of the
backpack.
case is good, but like
I noticed you also had
I
a spare
don't. This
vest,
twist does
which you could have
not
wrapped it in. That
land.
would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
Then that means all of this happened right in front of
It's like, what
Shuichi.
happens to all my fucking friendship things?
But we should not blame him for that.
Am I just were all of it just fucking
None
waste?
of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know?
See, here's the thing: is that I think
She kept
it's
preaching
I think
about
it's a
working
good
together,
twist.
And then she goes and
But I
kills
think
in
the-
cold blood.
I think the idea is really good, but the execution I think like just misses in a couple ways
doesn't it?
that bother me.
Kaede wouldn't do
That's part of
something
it.
like
I think
that.
we're robbed. Like
Huh?
we're absolutely robbed.
You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
I think it's great
Yes, I did
conceptually,
see
but
that.
just something about the
But
way that it
murder
like
in cold blood
it's
is
done
just not in her character.
with the withholding
believe that.
information
I
that really
believe in
bothers
her.
me.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
I agree. She is more interesting. What the what? Oh, fuck.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault! who
Oh,
killed
shit.
Rantaro! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then... Do you know what I was trying to do?
Meat bone.
You weren't persuaded by Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself. What you were trying to do,
Like,
was
it
kill
makes
the
sense. I don't know. It makes sense, but there's something about it, and I feel like I just don't really know what it is yet that really bothers me.
Kaede
That just
wasn't
makes me
targeting
go kind of
Rantaro.
about
She
this.
was targeting the
And I
mastermind.
think it's in the execution. I think
She
it's in
was
how
trying
the
to end
actual
this killing game.
the moment of the
She was
twist
trying to
happens.
save us all.
But I can't quite pinpoint it at the moment. I'd have to fucking think about it and talk about it for a little bit longer, and maybe I'll have an answer for you guys next week. But
Otherwise, everyone
Like-
would have died when the time limit expired.
I think I have. I think it's something about how this trial felt like kind of came to a standstill with no good answer, and then got turned around.
Kaede trusted
And
my detective
I don't know.
skills.
Maybe it feels
Told her
fabricated.
The mastermind might be there,
Uh,
and that's why she set that trap.
I don't know.
It's all my fault. She trusted
I
my
can't-
detective work, and I
like-
screwed it up.
I don't know.
Stop. It's not true.
I think other parts of it is that, like, you know,
Please,
once
don't say it's your
she's
fault.
more interesting, I've already like spent
It'll be
time with
harder
her.
for
I've already done interactions with people.
None of this is your fault.
But like, it's a really good
mine.
twist by itself,
Everything's my fault.
and I can't deny that.
Kaede,
Like I said, I think that if you told me that, if you guys gave me the rundown of the series from the start, by this point I'd be like, oh my god, what? That's a
Shuichi,
crazy twist.
Can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
what?
I want you to reveal everything that happened.
Dude, I hope he
and
takes off his
convince
hat
everyone.
and he's just got the craziest Ahego of all
And
time.
then-
Ahoge.
I
Ahoge?
want you to end this. That's my final wish.
I understand. I'll end all of this.
I hope he like takes off his hat and it's
I'll
just like
reveal
this fucking
everything. The truth
like
and
that
the
picture of
lies.
fucking oh, what's his name? The second the DR2 DR2 protagonist. That one picture where it's just him with this fucking like crazy long fucking thing. Yeah, I got this. I know this. Oh boy, okay. Oh shit.
This is the truth of the case! It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive. The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime.
Shuichi also has a bitch and egg now. Wait a second.
Some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone
This was hard.
offered to help me.
Not as good as 2, but yeah.
I never would have imagined they would become the culprit. To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library.
I should have expected this stream to take forever.
Showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out. The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap. We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor.
30 seconds between shots, yeah.
But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon.
I think something else is like, really? You came up with this fucking plan? And
That's right. The shot put ball.
like, it feels way too convenient.
They put the cameras as well as the shot in their
Like, it's
backpack.
unbelievably convenient. But they just came up with this on the fly.
Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you and visited
Don't
the
worry, when I'm
library.
done this game, I have a Nezumi VA video to watch about all this, and I'm sure I'll watch this. She'll talk about this, and I'll be like, God damn, this is the best case in the game.
Locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder.
That's the thing, right? Like, the real sticking point for me, the thing that I absolutely cannot believe under any circumstances
They began
is
by
why
removing
the
the
sound,
filtrate,
why the
laid
fucking
it
noises.
inside the air duct.
No. It's not everyone has a convoluted murder plan in Danganronpa. Fucking case 1 was like an act of self-defense. Case 2 was or case 2 Danganronpa 1 was like a fucking a fit of passion. It was horribly planned. Case 3 was like this crazy plan, yeah, but plausible crazy plan. Case 4 was insane, right? Like it all made sense, but like this plan working, like this plan not being like, oh, there was a shot put, everyone heard a fucking shot put rolling through the vents, was entirely dependent on a noise that no one could have known was there.
But that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a
And that's the
lookout
main
for
thing.
others
It's just
and
that
waited for the
one
security
piece
sensor to
really
go off.
fucks all this. And then on top of it, there's also like it just feels wrong
During the stadium,
to be in
Sakaito
the
and
driver's
6
seat
others go down
and
to the basement.
all these things happen.
Rantaro
Like the
was
books
with
are
them.
rearranged, the
The
ball
first
happens,
victim.
all that shit. And this was just like,
After watching that group
and she
into
just
the game room,
came up with this on the
returned
fly. I
to
don't
the
know.
classroom.
Like you hear all their thoughts, but not all their thoughts.
With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder. After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball
No.
out of their back
No. Because it's...
and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion.
No. I don't. No way.
Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot
Just say
the
nothing
culprit
of like the
tossed into
possibility that he's going to be in
rolled
that
through the
exact
air.
position. No. This was. I think the case design is good, but
Came out
the
of
actual murder
library's
is
vent and
that
kept
is
rolling
ridiculous.
atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling.
See? He would have no. No, makes no fucking sense.
The
You
shot
gotta
kept
explain to
rolling,
me
then
why
fell on
this fucking
Rantaro's
thing is
head,
playing.
killing him instantly. By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete. I imagine seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead. The game is over. Now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth.
No. I don't
That's
know.
the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu. The
God, I
ultimate
can't wait to watch a video about this. I need this explained to me. I need someone to fucking make a 2-hour video essay about how this was the greatest moment in all Danganronpa. I mean, there is a
That
pretty significant
concludes
splatter, Chris. There's a
the
very
events of
significant
this
splatter.
case.
Goes like several feet up the bookshelf.
Kaede did it?
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us, and I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice, even though I betrayed you all.
No.
No, that's not true, Kaede. You were trying to save all of it.
I'll be
Nice
complaining
job,
about this tomorrow.
Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Too bad right now you're a fucking loser.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder.
Also not a huge fan of his VA compared to Kaede.
save it for the end of the trial. Sheesh.
I'm also excited to see where this game goes. Because this is fucking... There's some fucking cojones on this fucking game to do this sort of thing. Like, this is really...
Press the button in front of you to cast your vote.
This is really impressive.
And make sure y'all
Which
vote,
makes me, like, wonder
as
where the game is
refusing
going to
to
go
vote
with it.
is grounds for termination.
And again, it goes back to, like, I think that the idea is really, really, really fucking cool. And I never would have expected this. But, like... It doesn't work. I don't know. I don't think it works. I don't think what they've put. I don't think what they've put together actually functions. Am I going to go for lies? Is that a choice I have to do? Lie? That, see, I was thinking about that, right? And it's like, that sounds really cool, but what the fuck? How are you supposed to... Like... It's that when I think about it, it's like, first of all, how am I gonna know? Second of all, like, how can I trust that when I throw a lie, it's gonna be right? Like, I can lie about anything. I can lie about a lot of fucking things. Right? I can just throw bullshit out there and confuse the case, but like, how am I gonna know that it's gonna be constructive? Like, I think I'll try to an extent, but like, how the fuck are you supposed to like come to that conclusion? If someone gets any information about that, by the way, like, I mean, Jordan, I think, is the only one who's like going to be looking up spoilers for this game, but like, I would take information about like how you're supposed to know when, because I like the idea of lying. I think it's a cool concept, but when, I don't know when I'm supposed to know that's like good.
Absolutely right.
I don't know how I'm supposed to know. I don't get it. I don't get when I'm supposed to, like, I don't know. I like the idea of it, but it just makes no sense. It's not that, yeah, I don't know how you do, I don't know how you have the solution to a puzzle. Like, an alternate solution to the puzzle be deliberately getting the puzzle wrong.
That's not true.
I would, yeah, Jordan, if you have any information about, like, how the fuck I'm supposed to go through that, I'd love to hear it. I'd love the idea of it. Tanko's just mad that there's more guys.
Please.
Hey,
Oh, I should be talking. I'm sorry. Just like Shuichi said, I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end the killing game. But why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured. If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Well, clearly it wasn't, because I missed one in this fucking route, in this game. In this case. There's only 2 more? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all. Yeah. I was worried about that happening.
Therefore.
So you sought to kill the mastermind instead.
That's right.
I had made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone, no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone?
Yeah.
That's right. 2 more per case. Gotcha. As in 2 in every case. So, like, what the... I don't get it. Someone tell me what the lie route that I missed for this one was. So I have an idea of, like, what I'm looking for. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it, too.
Oh, Kaede, never dawned on you. As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started.
You really don't.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be part of this killing game, and you allowed murder to fill your heart.
Wait, to put it like that.
He's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now.
Right.
Kaede saved everyone. We know can blame.
I know that.
I know, you don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless.
Okichi, that's enough. Let's see through your act.
Ah, not obvious, huh?
That's right.
Okichi's right. I was being played. And I didn't even kill the master. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible. So unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by it.
Wait!
Kaede, please calm down.
No, that's wrong.
After we found Rentaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't, because of Monokuma's first blood.
I see. If you'd confessed there and then, you would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet.
Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against the blackened rather than before. You can lie about the vent when Kaede says don't stray from the truth. Why? What? Why would you lie there? Like, why would that... What, like, how is that a route that you can go? So you lie saying that you... What? At the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all so it would motivate you to keep moving forward. Is that the reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind?
Because
I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rentaro's death would be.
Well then.
How does it solve the conundrum? So you can say the vent was closed when she says don't stray from the truth. What? We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during this class trial.
oh yeah.
Ah, Kaede did mention that. That's why I want to end all of the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually. Before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended and everyone but me would be saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rentaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind.
What?
You were wrong? But didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first, but in the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless. Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the black. Still, they did not appear.
Maybe.
Yeesh, that was seriously a close one. If Kaede had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now.
But
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment.
That's...
I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. See, using the lie where, in the first part, I think makes sense. Because, like, you're deliberately trying to delay the trial. And I think that makes sense, and I hope that there's more uses for that. As it is, that makes no fucking sense. I don't know, like, I don't get how you're supposed to use this on the second one. Someone have to explain it to me. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
That has to mean the mastermind is not among us after all. So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time.
I see.
All of our actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All of this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid, if I never said anything about a mastermind to Kaede, Rantaro wouldn't have died, and Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. This is all my fault.
That's wrong.
No, it's not. Huh? Kaede?
Because,
I killed him, not you.
right?
Right? Didn't I?
But
But Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks. Isn't it obvious? Because she didn't want Shuichi to know. Huh? Me?
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Because,
But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you? Be friends? Kaede put a lot of thought into this.
I put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. God, you're such a dumbass.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
However,
Hey, Gordy.
we only survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
Right!
Yes, we're still alive thanks to you. Gordy, I will fuck you up. Kaede, I didn't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Damn.
So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And you hid that, you killed them just to stay and help us. How did things...
Hi, hello!
All right, that's it.
Good night, babe. Wrapping up soon. What?
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean that's it?
Ah. Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know Pops gets. He can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlock.
I can't stop crying. Nice enough and gets past my adorable little cubs.
I don't even let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them.
Now then.
But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so time to make things interesting.
Make things interesting?
Thrills, chills,
Now,
thrills.
the moment you've all been waiting for. It's punishment time.
Punishment? You mean your execution?
Don't throw around.
No friggin' way. There's no way we'll let you do that.
Hey!
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush you with these here exosols.
It's cool, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong.
He does not have shoes.
Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone, stop! Stop it.
Please. Just stop.
Kaede.
Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself. You're giving up?
Why?
Why? You said you'd never give up, that we'd get out of here together. That's what you said.
Damn it!
So why are you giving up now? Well, did you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end. I'm not giving up. Because I have you.
Huh?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe that you will all make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
Don't go dying on me. End this ridiculous killing game. Survive and get the hell out of this
It's
place.
a promise.
And then be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends. Affirmative, Kaede.
I shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here no matter what. Going to work hard and keep friends safe till very end.
Well, Kaede, definitely weren't boring.
Well now.
Let's get started.
Now then.
I have a special punishment
very
prepared.
Special punishment.
For the ultimate pianist.
Wait a second. Don't!
Hey,
Shuichi. You better not lose.
you can't lose!
You can't lose to this killing game. I know you can beat it.
It's punishment time.
I believe in you!
So please, believe in yourself.
It's a promise.
moment it was all over, I felt my legs give out under me. What I just saw didn't feel real. As if all reality had vanished, and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, she was gone. She no longer existed in our world.
Oh, what the? Why is Monokid? What of them? What have you done? Ah, gross, she puked again.
Oh well.
But this tension ain't so bad, you know? It finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we can stand to use a little more tension in our lives, right, Dad?
No, my sweet darling Monokid, claimed as collateral damage. This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cub is... On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cubs. I'm glad you kids came in bulk. Huh? It's okay. Chucked, our existence means that little, huh? Well... No, what's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks.
But how?
What in the world is this?
Really?
Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill!
Men.
Atua, please grant Kaede solar repose.
I can't believe this happened to Kaede. I liked her so much. All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. It's moments like this that make all the killings worth it.
Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
Dare you?
You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all?
Yeah, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know? Because if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as fun. There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment.
You've surpassed psychotic by a wide mark.
What now?
I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated.
I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I won't ever forgive you.
Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, what have we done? Have we done something to make you hate us?
Hate you? Who can say? That's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it. Well... Though the corpse formerly known as Rantaro may have had a hunch.
Huh?
What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rantaro's hunch?
What indeed?
That is...
He did say he would end the game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could that be all related to this hunch you claim he had?
I wonder.
What the hell's this hunch you're going on about? Spill it! If you have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut.
You're focusing on her instead of her deadweight victim. No, it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful. Oh well, he's dead and that's that. That's the indifference of death for you.
However,
He wasn't really the mastermind, was he?
Are you still pestering me with all these annoying questions? Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all gonna end up like her.
What?
What?
Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay? Right. You never know who's gonna become the next killer. I can't wait. I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next. Damn it. You may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time. You'll see.
Why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
Nice to see at least one of you has some butt spa around here. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while. Thanks, I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up. We're not gonna have another killing game. I, Kaido Momoda, am not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face for sure.
Oh, really? Oh, that seems unlikely. Too bad. I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that.
Damn.
Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, because the fun's only just begun. Hey, Monoda, explain yourself. I get that Mono kid was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line.
Because...
I did it for us. wait, Monodam!
It's getting interesting.
Probably killed him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events.
With that, Monokuma and the cubs left, and only we remained in the courtroom. I don't think I can take all this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going to go crazy. Tsumugi, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even hope to be had? The room feels utterly drained. What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude. But Tenko, you're crying too. No, it's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Let it be.
Prayer time.
In times like this, we should pray for her soul so she can rest in peace.
What?
How's anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What am I gonna do from now on? Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Shut up! Shut up! You all just need to shut up! Kato's voice boomed in the air and the room went silent. I'm trying to be a little quieter because it's late. Every single one of you and your meek little complaints. You're pissing me the hell off.
Damn it.
But the one who's pissing me off the most is you, Shuichi.
Huh?
What?
Clench your teeth!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man?
He's a fucking homie. I might be swapping Kaito.
Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already.
Dumbass.
It just hit you. Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem? Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like.
Listen up.
You better knock it off. I'm gonna explode my knee like Kite. Fine.
Are you okay?
Shuichi, are you okay?
Okay,
I'm fine.
for now.
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Gonta not sure it's waste of time, but Gonta agree fighting not good.
Then
Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed. Well, I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
Sorry. You all should go ahead now.
Why?
Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I want to be alone for a while. Just for a little bit.
But
We can't leave you here by yourself.
no.
Tamigi, perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy. Oh, okay. I suppose. Shuichi, don't beat yourself up, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, just hit the reset button on your feelings. You'll feel happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey!
Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay? One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator. Except
I mean...
Shuichi. I don't know how well you knew Kaede. Why don't you try going to her ultimate lab?
Huh?
What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably not a lot there to remember. But there should be at least be a little bit. Should at least be a bunch of little things you liked.
Okay.
Things Kaede liked.
Listen up.
Understand? There's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's gonna be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone.
I mean...
If anyone's gonna help you, it'll be her. In your memories. With those words, he stepped into the elevator. Before he realized it, I got to my feet. I just started walking. And I was headed towards the Ultimate Penis Research Lab. It's not as if there would be any memories here. These are the things she was really passionate about. It's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it. Only just once. That reminds me of the song that Kaede was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere. Stood in front of the shelves of CDs and searched each one thoroughly end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where is it? Ah. Here it is. This is it. I took the CD from the shelf and played it in the player. Placed it in the player in the corner. Soon, a soft melody filled the classroom. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling, the sound seeping into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the Mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but... No, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi. Goodbye.
Okay, so it is far too late for me to get into the nitty-gritty and talk about what I was feeling. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna close the stream here. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I'm fucking boiling. I need to go to sleep. Yada yada. I have a lot of thoughts that I want to continue to talk about, specifically regarding how this game has gone, but, you know, one thing at a time. Thank you all very much for those of you who are still here. I know it's not all of you, but, one more chapter left until the game ends. I don't believe you, but maybe you might be serious in, like, a really fucking, like, roundabout bullshit way. I don't know. I don't know what to expect from this game. This game is pretty impressive. What I will say for now is that so far, in particular with that final scene, this game feels very confident about telling a much more complex and, maybe not complex, but detailed story. It feels... No. It very clearly has more going on than I think any Case 1 has had up until this point. But also that moment, that final finale with the song and the ideas and everything put out, I think this game is really opening with something that's really strong. Really strong idea. It does remind me of Apollo Justice's first case, where it was just something new. It was something weird. They threw some shit at the wall, and I think it did a really great job and had some really good ideas. You know, whether the game actually stuck the landing, I don't know, but I'm enjoying it so far. I think it's a good thing. There's bits about it that I think make I don't think they fully stuck the landing so far, at least with that case specifically. I think the overall story so far looking fucking mint, but I do think the case has problems. Regardless, I'm going to fucking sleep. Everyone, please have yourselves a wonderful night. Have yourselves a wonderful rest. Have yourselves a wonderful week. And be good to each other. Be good to each other.